home for the braid. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, it's like this. I don't really know what I want to get into right now. I know there's a lot of hype with 25, so it gives a chance to talk about it more. Because you know how a lot of people are. They don't want to talk about games you're not playing. Not that I have a problem doing this.
Yep.
But they'll sit there and be like, I don't, can I ask you a question about this? Yeah, absolutely.
Right.
I don't care.
Yep.
Alright. So as the...
You got it set on purpose, but your camera's black.
Oh...
If you have it set like that, I don't know. Because I noticed the other day you didn't have it either.
Yeah, I didn't have it on the other day. It might be acting up. Oh, you know what it is? I restarted my computer, and split cam probably didn't start. See, there it goes.
Yep.
Yep, split cam hadn't started. Thanks, Bob.
Alright,
we need to feed the chickens. Need to double check all my animals. I mentioned it on stream the other day that I had to feed the animals and never fed the animals. Now it's GootXZ, thank you for the 10 biddies. Good morning to you. Can't be performed here. The chicken's full on food? They shouldn't be. That one's not. Oh, hey, wrong trigger. Like, they shouldn't be full on food. I need some more.
it may help.
What's going on, Crits fan? I'm like, what the hell? It's not going in the trigger. Wrong trigger. Alright, let's go grab just a little bit more food. The chickens. Box. I had to remember where I was storing the chicken food. I forget about this little silo back here.
Oh.
I didn't have any room up at the farm, the actual farmyard where I wanted to put it, and this puts it closer to the chickens. Its only purpose is to hold, wheat or barley for the chickens.
Yeah.
There we go. That one's full now. See if we can fit the rest of this into the other chicken coop. And if not, we'll go back in the barn. The sheep should be okay. We might need to go get another load of food for the pigs. Okay. That one's full. Alright. How to feed the chickens. Use a wheel loader. should probably leave the wheel loader accessories outside here somewhere, instead of putting them in the garage where I can't get to them now. Well, especially since I'm adding more equipment to this farm, I need more room in the shed or the garage. Oh man, my back has not been doing good the past few days.
Man, mine either.
I've been getting the shooting pains have been really bad. And I don't know why. Is that one away? I needed a bale trailer for this farm. So here is the bale trailer. I think I forgot to put auto load on it when I bought it. Oh, it's good on it. Okay. Turn the shed lights on. It might make it easier for me to see what I'm doing.
What I hear.
Alright. Let's check. Pigs, yeah, they've got a little capacity for food. Alright,
I'm
pig
getting
food.
out of here. I'm falling asleep.
Sounds good, Boom.
I will talk
barley
to
and
you later.
sorghum. Yep. Barley, sorghum, soybeans over here. And some sugar beet. And we could also use some grass and hay. No, that's straw. Yeah, grass or hay. And tomatoes, we should be getting them in here now. Yeah, we're starting to get some tomatoes. So we'll be able to start making goat food for the goats that we're going to be getting soon. We just need some grass and hay we'll bring over in the morning. And I said barley, sorghum, and soybeans. What do I have in store? We have plenty of sorghum. We have plenty of soybeans. Do not have barley. I was going to use a place of barley. barley or wheat, so I can bring some wheat back. I grabbed like 60k wheat from the chickens. Be alright with that. Whee! Month through grocery. Sorry to hear that, Faye. Coming in with an animal treats. Drop off the load of pig food. Alright, let's bypass the farmyard here. Need some lights over by this silo here. Definitely need some. Is it? It's probably because I moved my stuff around. Let me turn up my mic some. That should be a little better. How's that? No difference. What you mean, no difference? How about now? Any better? That is weird. All my other audio's up as high as I can get it. No, I'm on my normal boom mic. I can see it moving. Problem is, I've had to move my setup around some, and the boom mic's a little further away than it used to be. Alright, let's see if that helps any. Move it a little closer to my face. Could be OBS, could be something, who knows. Is it any better now, Faye? Yeah, like I said, with the way I changed my desk around, I don't get as close to the mic this way. So that's probably a lot of it. You know how boom mics are, you almost have to deep throat the things for them to sound good? I'm not wrong. No lies were detected. So, I mean, I can still move it a little closer to my face, but... Whoops. Pay attention to where you're going. There we go. That works a little better. What's going on, little demon? Alright. There's that. Pigs are good. Cows are good. Chickens. Lemmy lems. The sheepy sheeps need more food. I'm doing alright there, little demon. I didn't get a chance to stream yesterday because every time I tried to get ready to start a stream, shit happened. Just been one of those days. Alright, so we need some dry grass or something like that to go along with those bales. Whoops. Wait, what? Huh. That's weird. Alright, so we've got grass, hay. That's what I thought. You love the new storage system? What's going on, Moss Rock? What new storage system, Little Demon? You gotta remember, I've been out of the loop for a while, so... Which new storage system? This one I think was one that, I think this is the one Surfing Cowboy did. I think. I mean, I know Giants had put out their little storage sheds or whatever they are a long time ago. Now, it was like a year plus ago. And Dave and them had adapted some to this version of the game, this version of the map. But that's the only storage update I know about. Yeah, Giants had put out a system a while back that allowed for storing pallets better. Well, fine, be that way. I tried. It's been since October since I last played, so... You're not the only one, Little Demon. And I never got any of the Year 2 stuff. So... I also have the Giants version of 22, which I'll never do that again. I'll get it from Steam or something like that. Yeah, no, I get it. Yep, I get it. Alright, is that stuff put away? The chickens aren't really at their egg thing yet, their egg stage yet. Well, I mean, they're making eggs, but not consistently enough to keep up. Alright, that should do it for the... Sheep are good, chickens are good, pigs are good, cows are good. Oops. Alright, let's sleep through till morning. When I can see again. Yeah, I went to the Giants version for this one back when 22 first came out. Nice. Because it was the only way I could get to the early access version of it when it came out. Alright, so production-wise, down there for the... I had needed, what? Some stuff there. We can grab that with the bale trailer. 100K a piece. Jump over... grab the bale trailer quick. Alright, so let's take, 4 grass bales. 4 hay bales. go. Ow. Swung too wide. Almost hit the barrier, chat. All right. I don't know. I don't think I have anything over here to unload these. And we need to get, I need to get Cargill. That's something I need to do, is double check which buildings I was working on and owned, and work on buying out Cargill. Yeah, I don't have any wheel loaders or anything like that over here. Well, I got the one up in mine. I guess we'll... I don't like doing it, but we'll use super strength for now. Come here. What's going on, MacGyver? Yep. Couldn't think of what else to play this morning. Couldn't think what else to do this morning. It is. It is. And there's a lot of other games I still want to play. I want to go play some more Fallout at some point. Might do a Skyrim thing at some point, too. There are a lot of new games. Not that I have money for any new games. There are a lot of new games coming. Maybe I'll get lucky through Keymailer or something like that. I don't know. Alright, so I needed what? Soybean. We had to double check what we need to top off the pig food, animal food production. We don't want to run out of piggy food and have to buy it. That shit gets expensive. I also need more hay. Now I remember I was meant to ted a chunk of that alfalfa field, and instead wrapped it all for silage. Good job, me. Who's messaging me? Oh, Faye. Alright, looks like this is out of hay. No, it's out of silage. Okay. But there's a lot of TMR in there, so... So we need to put some silage into this thing. Guess let's grab some... Yep, sounds good, Faye. Using a trailer is just the fastest way to get the silage bales over, so let's do that. Probably gonna be doing the Nolvis Skyrim, mostly just for textures and things like that. Yes, it's modded, but it's not really like overhaul modded. It's more like just texture overhaul. Dang it. I think I kicked out the wrong bales. I did. There you go. That should be enough silage for now. Wonder if it'll take it off just driving through the trigger. I don't remember with this one. It won't if I run into the building. Nope, I don't think it'll take it off the trailer. There. In there now. Vanilla Skyrim's too easy for you there. I don't know. I think Novus is mostly just textures, but I don't know what else it entails. Like I said, it's so many mods. I don't know everything that's in that pack. As to how it overhauls the game. I know visually it's just absolutely stunning. What's going on, Puncher? Alright, there's that. I need to go to the other farm here. Going on, plebs? And that funny smell just means you need to go put on deodorant, plebs. Maybe take a shower. Alright, oh, you suffer from the same problem as, What you're saying is you suffer the same issue that, Yard Gnome suffers, huh? Alright, so we need some sorghum. About 80,000 liters of sorghum. 70,000 on the soybeans. You're not gonna... Fine. I'll use the side draw on the back. This one here. About 80,000 liters of sorghum and soybeans. 60, 70. Good enough. Let's see if this one will work now. Oh, I think I know what the problem is. That trigger's not in the right spot. Oh, looks like we're gonna have to fix this silo. Guess that one's on me. Well, let's do this one again then, I guess. $70K on the soybeans. Copy that. $30. Yeah. I don't remember it being that high because I've used it in the past. But it could be something where a version of Giant tweaked it or something. I don't even know if I have the editor still installed. We shall have to look at that at some point. I guess this is a first chance to try out the new road. Alright, it's fairly smooth. Not too bad. I did do some work on this end of it. I'm gonna have to adjust the auto drive routes through there. I want to make an actual formal road through here too. That's just going to be a matter of painting it. And then we'll have to fix some auto drive routes, re-record them and stuff like that. Alright, goat food, we're good there for a while. Pig food, we should now have plenty to keep this going for a while. Yeah. How about mineral feed? Calcium, copper, iron. You're gonna need to bring some salt over. What's the button for unload? Oh, you. There we go. Go. Delivered. All right. Not too bad. I mean, a little bumpy, but all in all, not too bad. Like I said, I'll have to correct the auto drive routes. It shouldn't be that bad of a fix, honestly. Alright, it is November. Oops. Hey, that's right. You can do... you can pull through with the trailer, stupid. You don't have to back it in. Alright. Contracts. Ooh, that's a big sugar beet contract. 51. 375. And a big cotton contract, too. Alright. Cotton contract was on what field now? $28. I might have to start my own cotton. I should actually check that. 47 ready to harvest yet? It is. Here we go. You're heading for field. I'm gonna bring my own harvester up there too. 51. Some of these guys are dead? What do you mean some of these guys are dead? Oh. The guys in the contract pictures. I gotcha. Come on. Yeah, that was Dave's way of doing something funky with the, Actually, we'll leave that one there. Jeez, I'm doing good. Let me run into the building every chance I get. Because what could go wrong there? Yeah, because I definitely got to re-record the end of that. So you can see I've softened the edge of this a little bit through here, not much. I cut in a little bit of a ditch on this side, including a couple spots where I have the water drain through. I have not done anything with this end yet. So this is the end I still have to work on over through here. Yeah, I figured why the heck not. So I still gotta replant foliage along the edge of this road. You see, I also have to smooth the edge of the road here. Yeah. Yeah, see, I still gotta repaint along the edge of the road here. Smooth this out, repaint the some grass along the edge of this. Whoops, too close. Public Works was told to paint a little bit along a little bit of grass along the edge here. Trying to get the camera lined up so I can just keep it in one spot. Move along. Hey, Moss Frog, you still there? What Skyrim mods are you running? Are you running a mod pack or just some, a few specific mods? Wild landed. Gotcha. There we go. Wild lander. Gotcha. Just as quickly as they can. Premise of the does not revolve around the character. That's a cool idea. I gotta sand the edge of my little table thing here some more. Especially when my wrist sits, it's too, a little sharp. Very handsome. Alright, we're gonna grab... Ah, weird. Lag? Yes, I see you, handsome. $47. What are you doing, stupid thing? Where is 51? I don't even know. Alright, I need my harvester and the sugar beet header. Question is, which one was the sugar beet header? Peanut. Sugar beet. Sugar beet was on field 28, right? No, 51 is sugar beet. Which means wherever that truck is that I just sent off, it's going in the wrong spot, wrong place. Oh wait, no. That one does need to go to 47. Never mind. Field 50. And field 26. Good morning, Cope. How you doing? I might, Cope. I don't remember if I have the Giants editor installed. I think I might have reinstalled it, but I don't know if I ever put the script back in. You know, now that you mention that, Cope, I might not have that script anymore. Yeah, you'll have to give me a minute. I can't get to the Giants editor right now. Let me get this guy started on this field. Yeah, Dave won't be up for hours yet. Let me see if I have Giants editor installed. I do. Question is, do I have the script installed? Or the script still? Script editor. Ow. There you go. Where's 51? Oh, 51's way down there. The frickin' traffic jam down there. I got a bunch of gems up here to take care of at some point. Field 47. You'll be fine there for a bit. Where were you headed? I had to do something with field 40 too. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sell this thing off. Get rid of this mod. I don't like the fact that it discharges material when it shouldn't discharge material. This is another one of those FS Minor fucked it all up type shit. Claims it's great, but it's crap. That's what this is. Never been a fan of this mod from the get-go. Field 50. What else reached a field? Alright. You're there. Get these out of the way. This should be sufficient capacity to keep up with the 2 harvesters. Running around trips. Alright, we're not at 26 yet. We're not there yet. You're there. Something else had dinged. I don't know why you're stuck on a tree, but hey, whatever. Alright, you're harvesting there. That's fine. You're harvesting there. They're gonna be a while. Oh, probably the truck over here. You can stay there. I need to see We don't sell eggs. It was just October, too. I should have sold my cakes. Should have. Should have, would have, could have. It's the bread I need to get rid of at some point. And I might start auto-selling the donuts. Rather than try to save them for the best time of year. Just because it's a lot of pallets to deal with. You know what? I think I will. Let's find that production. I need to get more stuff over here. Chocolate, maple syrup, apples and stuff. No, little demon, it just... I can set the production to automatically sell, in which every hour it will sell whatever it's produced in that hour, for whatever the price is at the time. The donut does not have enough capacity to hold a year's worth of production. It'll hold about a day and a half worth of production. And I can't sell from the storage. What's going on, Matt? So it's got to be done from the production side. Problem is, I spend a year putting all this shit into storage, and then I have to haul truckloads of materials it's not really worth it. As it is, I gotta sell all the bread that's in there right now still. What's going on, Square? And now I get that problem. So if you look now, I've got 2,000 pallets in here. That's right. The dead zone on the audio right there. It's causing that to happen. That's weird. Something thinks the controls are going down. Weird. I assure you, game, I am not pushing down on the joystick. I wonder if the joystick isn't centered properly. What other controls would I have pushing down like that? Why are you doing that? Let this guy get lined up, then I gotta... Almost filled that thing up. Oh, ow. You're running, you're running. Of course, this one got stuck too. Oh, I also have a plowing job on 14, don't I? I had taken the plowing job on 14. Yes, I had. Alright. Another thing I need to go check on, and I've been slacking on this, over here. Time being, we're just going to get that out of the way. I don't feel like coming over here and dealing with all of these pallets at the moment, so we're just going to shove them out of the triggers. So that it can spawn new ones. Since the production on this shit is stupid slow. No, you know what? Fast track reach field 26, fine. You just park this back over here then. What's going on, Aussie Wheels? Can't seem to get it shoved into the trigger. Let's super strength it then. Alright. Get this other harvester here. I go get this guy started on the other end of the field. Thanks for the hydrate. They stretch their Aussie wheels. Now I'm beginning to realize the mistake I made with this particular field. Oops. Next time, check field first.
I got a jar of dirt, I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it?
And I have you waiting at field 26. I didn't forget the stretch. I'll get to that in just a second. Well, I'm waiting for this guy to line up. When is breads? Breads, they're in January. I'll just wait then. Alright. Flour production. We need oat. Potatoes up there. I mean, we could bring a load of stuff up there. But you know what? Let's go over here. Where's my truck that was doing... Did I not buy a truck for over here? I thought I had. I thought I had bought a truck to keep at the... rack, engine... That's right, I'd accidentally bought an extra trailer. I'm gonna send you to the equipment shop. There we go. You're on your way. How are we looking on salt? Not a lot. Ow. Yeah, worker has a full grain tank. No, you know what? Come on. Get your move on, buddy. Oh, I missed an entire strip. Good job. I missed an entire strip. Didn't even look how much was expected to be delivered on this contract. Yep, that sounds about right. $4 million. Yep. Yep, that was a bad decision right there, chat. Yeah, it must have gotten a little bit in one of those other pieces. Or chunks, I should say. You're still going, you're going just fine, you're going just fine. I'm gonna have to modify this trailer at some point down to the skinny version. Alright, that should be all of that one. One more? Is there one more to come out? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Alright, that's more or less everything out of there now. I think I need to put some more sawdust in the, no. Alright, let's just put it in storage for now. Oh, we got a worker with a full grain tank. Of course we do. I don't know why it reset all of those at some point, but whatever. Guessing that means, yep, down here. I get this check strip I missed. I might leave a truck at each end of the field. Might just be easier that way. 14 still going, 50 is still going, 26 is still going just fine. The 2 cotton bale fields are doing just fine. Oh, I don't think I activated that mod. Thunder's mod for the sudden idea for over there, though. Since Dave won't be getting that done for 22. Wipe that out, make use of that area. Potentially. Sawmill up here, though. Little ways from the sawmill to get there, but might work out. I don't know. Then I'm gonna have to clear some of this and do all that shit. I don't know yet. What's going on, Irish Gamer? Thank you for the hydrate. Alright. Oh, good. He turned around just in time for me to get over there and empty it out. Alright. That should work out, I hope. I don't know. I know what I can do with this truck, though. Come here. I'm sure there's at least one bale in this field. Yep. There's a couple. 6 or is it 7 that I can fit on here? 6 probably. Alright, and 60,000 liters of this needs to go from my field to what's the name of it? Textile drop. That's what I called it. That would be field 50 is done fertilizing. You can now go back to the main farmyard. You know what you're doing now? Alright, you're going back to the farm, that's fine. 26, you're going to be coming up on end of contract yourself. We'll ride along with this run for a minute. What am I going to do with extra bales of cotton? Actually, I don't think my textile factory is going to run out of room for it, but... There's the spinneries. Oh. I have it going to the wrong spot. I have to drop the cotton at the spinneries to turn it into fabric. Right? I don't remember. Aurora. Oh no. Cotton does go in here. That's right. Duh. Why didn't I have... Well, that's confusing. Why bother with the... Or did this get an update? I don't know. Whatever. It's all gonna go in here. I'll let these ones run out of stuff, and then... Yeah. Works for me. I'll let all those things run out. I'll sell them off. I don't know why. It's been a long time. Maybe this got updated. I don't remember it ever taking the other stuff. It needed the fabric from these first. Maybe that got changed. I don't know. I think I need another small fast track for handling this equipment on the regular. Oh, hey. I've got, what is this? Is that apples down there? I have an orchard ready to harvest. It's apples. It's cocoa there. Shut this off for a minute. Gonna empty the beets out. How's it going there, Devon man? Sorry I didn't see your comment. Welcome in over on YouTube. Just doing some more fall harvesting. I forgot that there's a lot in November you can still harvest. Alright, let's go get the other harvester empty. There should be apples. Oranges, we're gonna go down the hill further. Memory serves. Well, I thought I had planted oranges once. Maybe not. I don't remember. This side of the tree I need to be on, or is it the other side? It is apples. It is ready to harvest. Fruit picker's on. I know it's not the little... Oh, there it goes. Alright. It's working out alright. We got apples, chat. I don't know if it's going to update this. Particular. Yeah, these probably won't update my environmental score on the thing here. See, I thought so. What I know I had another. I had oranges planted. I know I did. Because I had something planted here. It's not showing up on the ground, but I had something planted there. Yep, I had oranges planted there. The hell happened to all my orange trees? That's weird. I know I had oranges planted there. That's why I have the trailer for it. I have stock of oranges. The orange trees all disappeared. Wonder if Dave changed something at some point and it caused them to all disappear. I went to the wrong one first. Oops. Oh, back to the other one. And start over Moss Frog, not gonna happen. I have a lot of hours on this map. Actually, you know what? Maybe I deleted them out. I might have. I think I did. Memory, you know what? I think I had deleted them out because I was going to continue the apples for this whole section. I was going to do this whole area apples, and I was going to put oranges over here. That might be what I had planned on doing. Yeah, I was going to put oranges in this space after I cleared it. Yep. I think that's what it had been. I was going to continue the apples. Excuse me. There is, yes, Vabis. In this case, I can take apples and use them in my donut factory. I can use them for juice and stuff like that. You do make some decent money on it. There are crops, of course. I mean, if you're just after money, there are crops that are much better. That you can do a lot easier and faster. But I mean, it's all personal preference in the end, right? I mean, you could sit there and just soybean farm or grass for silage and make tons of money doing that. But I like the variety. No thanks, Mossrock. I'd rather punch myself in the balls than do massive fields of sugarcane. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of personal preference in how you farm and play the game, of course. Some people like to do corn farming. Some people like to do soybeans or canola all the time. Sugarcane and carrots. It's good money for sugarcane, sure. This one's filling up faster than the other one. Let's have a wider header. That's true, Moss Frog. That's the big thing. Is the width of the header is a big turnoff for a lot of people, and then the complication of having to have a separate vehicle with a trailer. So like you have the worker on the sugar cane and then you're always following the thing. You can't ever take a break from it. You know, you can't just set a worker and let it fill a grain tank type of deal. I think there's a couple mods I want to make some tweaks to. I gotta fix my silo. I want to make a tweak to the harvester for the fruit harvester from Aussie Kanga. Then I may set things up where I have a command to maybe do some multiplayer on this map. This map or maybe Upper Mississippi River Valley. I still have my save and set up for that. I'd like to get more progress on this map, though. Not sure right now. It is engineered. There is. Yeah, I mean that's just it. It's all about how much material intake the harvester has. I don't have the Jocto one. It was funky to me. I think I stuck with the John Deere one. It's not like to drive in a straight line with VCA turned on, that's for sure. Be similar to trying to cut wet grass IRL. Yep. Yeah. I mean, you're likely on to something with that, Moss Frog. There's a lot of material intake in a sugarcane harvester, so that's probably why you don't see the headers much bigger than 1 or 2 rows. Yeah, so let's see. Oranges, we have until March to get the next section cut. This section can go, no problem. I still want to, as soon as I'm done with the harvest here in November, we get back on the road, and I can finish doing the road extension. We need to get that field prepped in field 40. I did cocoa here. I could put oranges here. Leave this section of forest. That might be something to do there. Leave that section of forest for now. I don't know what's going on with that orange trailer, but hey, whatever. Come on, get a move on. Trying to remember why I had gotten rid of the oranges other than to make more room for apples. Now that I think about it. steered too far away. There we go. Can't be bothered. We need to go... Hold on. I don't want load. I want unload combine. Pick up from field 51. Start that, skip it ahead. There. It should now go to the farmer's market, deliver, and come back. Had to see which ones still had fruit on them. Trying to think. Do I have the juice factory? I don't think I do. Sugar mill, cereal. I do have the juice factory, okay, and the sugar mill. Juice. Of the greenhouses. What the hell is it called? Oh, fruit processing. I don't have anything in here currently. So we need to get stuff down there. Yep, it sure is, Moss Rock. A lot of productions on this map. You didn't deliver yet. What are you doing? Where are you going? Johnson's Farmers Market. You're supposed to deliver first, stupid. That damn thing better go back to Johnson's this time. Yeah, if you've never seen this map, Moss Frog, there's a lot of productions on this map. There's a lot of buildable factories down in this area I haven't even touched yet. Oh, I was building the concrete factory. I need to check in on the brick factory. There's factories up here that I don't have yet. There's all kinds of stuff over here I don't have yet. There's stuff down here I don't have yet. Heartland Bread, Dole. And most of those are factories you have to build, so... yeah. It's a farming game, but this is not a farming map. Yes, Moss Rock. Very much so. Dave has a lot he did to this map. And that's one of the frustrating things from the Sim Game Alliance side of things with Dave, is Dave will push maps to their limit within the game. So there's all this stuff here to do. Which looks all well and good, sounds all well and good, but by the time you get it all running, the game becomes difficult to run. I really don't know what's going on with that truck. That's weird. The biggest reason being that the game just doesn't have enough processing power. The engine doesn't. Honestly, Moss Rock, I don't know. Just cuz. Stupid truck, I don't know what you're doing. Might as well, while I'm in the truck, empty this one out too. Ah, eyeball. Over here, where are you? Yeah, Dave's had a lot of productions on his map since I think 17 might have had Global Company too. In 19, Global Company was what allowed buildables and things like that. So Dave had mine tunnels you had to access through the use of explosives and all kinds of things like that in 19. In 22, some of that stuff got lost because the Global Company. But, there we go. Instead, morning. He went more production based and still managed the buildables and some of the other things, but yeah, Dave always likes to add extra stuff to it so it's not just farming. How's Scurvy today?
Good, just seeing the news coming from FarmCon. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff on Reddit about AI doing headlands, the dynamic ground for deformation.
I'd like to actually see what that means. If that's
message
like
coming to you in Discord, bud. I'll just post it in Streamer Talk.
Sounds good.
Just hit that subreddit there, bud, and you'll see it. Post from 2 hours ago
take a look.
of what it looks like in field.
Let's go take a look, shall we? Alright, Virtual Farmer, AI working next. They do headlands. Not sure if they use the same course as GPS. GPS has been, of course, confirmed in 25. You can see it right on the HUD. Yeah, so it looks like they may have added like a courseplay type look. Is that it? Interesting. So this must be... Yeah, because they did say something about it being... the American map being Mississippi-based.
So that's the Mississippi map right there.
Yep.
I can't tell how big that... If that looks like a 1x to me. Doesn't it to you?
Yes. And somebody had said something when I was talking about it yesterday, going, oh, well, there's 70 fields. It's got to be bigger. No, because there's 82 on... Me. Oh, yeah, it was you. There's 82.
Yeah. But they're not square-shaped fields anymore, either. Look at the ones down south on that map.
I mean, Giants has always done kind of some of this wonky shit. But if you have a better AI course...
that can actually help you do it. Yep, look at that.
Which I can't seem to open up this picture better.
Yeah.
Yep, they put a version of Courseplay in the game.
About time. I mean, really, you know.
Well, Mossfrog 25 won't be on the PS4 or Xbox 360 anymore. It's only the X and S or the PS5. So you've got more graphical power and some more processing power there. The big thing ultimately comes down to what does Giants do to help with some of the rest of it. Yeah. Helper A is stuck in the stratosphere because F you, that's why. Accurate.
Why can't they put this in a blog post for the rest of us, so we don't have to look at content creators' personal Instagram and Twitter accounts to glean this information? This sucks for their marketing. I'm sorry to say that early on, but it come on, folks. This would have gotten a crap ton more hype than anything else. There, below.
Costco department. I don't go to Costco. Block your fucking email. Go away. And, yeah, all that shit's from yesterday. I was trying to see if let's look up Virtual's account.
Yep. If you look at Rebel Path down below, so scroll down from where you are.
Yeah, 1 second. You said Rebel Path. This is 22. Was it right in here, or is it further down the page?
Cloudfield. Go down. Go down.
Oh, this?
That's the ground deformation.
Yeah, but we've got a version of that already with the plowed field textures. Ah, stop it! I
Look
wanted to
back
click
at the
the arrow.
tire tracks in the middle of the field.
Was it tire tracks in the middle of the field?
Yes.
Oh yeah. The tire tracks.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I mean it's a little bit of something, but
It's early game, so yeah.
There we go. Now I can see the Jesus, Virtual, you couldn't get a better picture than that? Come on now.
Yeah. So this is the is that on his Twitter account, Virtual Farmer? I'm not following him on Twitter. I'll have to now.
I just looked him up. That way I could look these pictures better. Come on, Virtual, learn to take a better picture.
Well, he's taking it off of a screen, for God's sakes, too.
Yeah, but you could still get a pretty decent
audience looking at it there, not trying to be obtrusive, Still. Come on, Virtual.
Could be. Yeah, I mean, you could still get a clearer picture than that off a screen with your phone.
Yeah.
You can still very easily. I mean, that's blurry as shit. You don't even have detail on the frickin' projector, for crying out loud.
So fields are flooded with a placeable pipe for the rice fields.
Yeah, and they're not necessarily square either. I didn't get
they're
the
not. We saw that.
Yeah, I realize now why I didn't get the couple of videos they put out. I had not turned back on the partner getting the information check mark in your profile. So, Tony Miff and Virtual here, similar to course play seems to be, haven't demonstrated how the paths are generated yet. Yeah, 360p old Olympus camera could take better pictures than that. Yep, you're not wrong. I mean, this here must be a
generator. Yeah,
the generator for it. And it looks like starting here, generating the field. I like how this one, though, has the path generation for turning around.
So you can see, am I going to hit this tree? What do I need to change? Stuff like that. Yeah, that's a lot better than course play. Yeah,
but
and
you can see it all on the
field.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm curious, too, the colors of the lines. I wonder if there's going to be a compaction. Because it looks
I'm wondering, too.
It looks like some of the heavier driven areas are darker colors.
Yeah,
so I'm curious what that means.
If you think of it, why did they include the weights back in 22 of the trailers, where we had to have trailer weights that you can turn off, quite granted, and some people do, and that's fine. But I'm wondering if that was part of, we need to get the traction set correctly for the weights of said vehicles before we can actually really start doing compaction realistically.
GPS seems to be predefined for a field and includes headlands. Interesting. I'm curious about the GPS system that they are putting into the game.
Yep.
It's really going to be interesting how that one's done, I think. Whether or not it'll even be worth using, or if somebody will mod in a better version.
I mean, really, the only thing I'm looking for is set my implement's width, set an offset on the implement, and let me have a keybind to reverse the course.
Yeah.
If I have those three simple items, I'm golden. And I can set my first AB line, and that's it. That's all I need to do, and usually it's, it's 91 are my AB lines.
You're not wrong, Mossfrog. We are all speculating off grainy photos.
Oh, yeah. We were very much speculation, but why couldn't they put this in a blog post of what we're talking about going forward,
My one big issue I have, why don't you yet have better ability to stream from FarmCon, Giants. You've known this issue for years now. Figure your shit out.
Yeah.
You can get Starlink minis that would give you the ability to stream the entire thing, the whole weekend. They're like a couple $100. You can set them up in 5 minutes.
Yep. And you don't have to pay for them for the full year either. You can just pay them for the month.
Yeah, I mean, even still, they're like $100 a month.
What's the cost of that? A third of a person's ticket, for God's sakes, you know?
Aren't the tickets something like $1,200?
It's ridiculous how much those tickets. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing, and this isn't their first go around. I mean,
well, that's why I'm saying.
Talk about
like,
a company that's not trying to act like a startup company, but they're a company that's acting like a startup company.
Rated E.
Mm-hmm. See, they had this big video they put out. I haven't had a chance to watch through this video. But Giants had put out this big FarmCon.
I'm Kermit Ball. With me is Martin Rabble.
Thing with Kerminator.
Getting ready
Oh
for
yeah, I
FarmCon.
watched it. Yeah,
We
and
just
it's basically the
revealed
same stuff
Farming
with talking
Simulator
heads.
25,
Is all it is.
Did they
the
have
only thing
the?
Got, like, reflections
Stefan
on the
said was
water,
GPS
for
was
example.
he can't
Yeah,
talk
it's
about it
lovely.
yet,
And you see
basically.
here,
So
Yeah.
Especially with the water.
I mean, the fog and stuff does add immersion to it. It looks good, but at the end of the day, like, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but then you gotta go to the work on the fields.
I do love the new look
Yeah,
of
right.
the water and the reflections. It looks good.
Like a few that are really, like, I mean, this for example.
Yeah, I mean,
You know, I mean, this with the shadows and stuff.
God rays example, you know.
What are your graphics settings? What are you running this on?
That's so
you got
cool.
the tree,
And like, what are your
flat
actual
tree,
frame
and
rates
with a
while you're looking
tiny
at
bit of
this?
fog in the air.
It's information we don't know.
Yeah, that's lovely. And I mean,
The
it's coming through, like,
skybox
multiple
doesn't
trees
look
there, too,
all
which
that
is
much
impressive.
different.
And
The
it's
trees
just
do
adding
look a
to the
little better.
atmosphere, I would say.
I'll
It's
give
gonna
them
be-
that.
I think it'll be challenging to
This
to grab
at
in some of
night,
this fog at night. Be careful out there.
I kind of like the way this
stopped that
looks.
here.
It's pretty
What do you
cool.
notice there?
I'm not gonna lie.
Well,
Come on.
I noticed the building, the lights illuminating it, and the fog is kind of sticking out. But what are you trying to lead me towards? What am I?
Well,
what am I?
Yeah,
looking
what you
at?
just mentioned is that
it's
the
not
locals,
necessarily.
actually,
This isn't cinematic. This is in-game footage, but it's work in progress footage.
giving that effect.
I
Yeah, it
just
looks
like the
really
paint
cool.
line.
I
Look
mean,
at there
it
on
just
the
adds
white
more
line
depth,
on the side of the road.
to-
It's
to
not
the look and
perfect.
feel
It's
of
been
the game,
used.
I would
It's
say.
been down there for a few
The
years, you know.
visuals of the game as you see it coming.
Yeah.
through.
It's
The
intended to be
shadows
detailed
of
like
the
that.
the shadows of the clouds. Yeah, it's immersive, but I don't know how
you have to
much
have
that's gonna
clouds in the
affect, you know,
sky
my
for this
ability.
to
Oh,
work,
I
right?
gotta
But
have it because
It's
of
cool
the
to see that
shadows
they have their
type
own
of thing.
individual character because not every cloud is the same shape, right? They're all different. So.
Yeah, exactly.
They've
But
done a lot of
course,
stuff
you
for
know,
graphics, but I
yeah,
want to
yeah.
see more stuff for
and,
gameplay.
I will also
Yeah,
say
this
Yeah.
looks lovely. I mean, so there's some.
I mean, it does. These do look a little bit better, but at the end of the day, they're 2D textures, so they're only
I
gonna
think
look
that,
so good.
I heard about this where like we now have different ways that the like trees and the crops can face, right? I think the term is billboards.
billboards. yeah.
Right. So what that word means basically is that now like there's different ways that the trees.
See, they're
face, is
still
that right?
2D
Like, am I understanding
textures.
it right? So it.
It'd be
looks
nice
better
if
in
they
the
actually
distance
went to a
because it doesn't
3D
look
texture.
like they're all.
But the crops do look
Yeah,
a
so,
little
like,
bit
there's a certain
better. They look a
distance,
little
and at
more
some point,
full.
you're gonna reduce, the details of the tree, and we're gonna have like more variations.
Okay.
There now in the distance. So they, in a nutshell, trees in the distance will also look way better than before.
Right. You can kind of like start to see it already where you have it paused here, where the trees in that distance. Even
You're not
already,
wrong,
look
Kaboomba.
like
At the
it
end of the
looks
day,
fuller, right? And the crop
gameplay
as well
is
in the
better than
foreground looks
graphics.
the same too.
This
What-
is
like,
more
can you go back
immersive.
a little bit? I
I'll
think
give
there
them
was
that.
even, like, a
It looks
Right,
decent.
area.
country, right?
Yeah.
You know,
It's feeling
with
like
the
home
the
already.
fogs and the stuff like
been in
that,
there
it
for
is a
weeks,
little
so,
more
Any
realistic.
slice of home and
The
stuff.
reflections
Yeah. So you guys have a look at
on the
trees,
hood
of
now
course,
actually
like we
matching
mentioned, like the trees in the distance.
Right.
Also look at the
reflections.
hood of the tractor. The reflections
Oh.
there. This is also new.
I'm like
You know,
looking at the landscape.
Yeah.
And,
You're
you pointed that
you're
out, and
getting
that's impressive. Now I'm
accurate
distracted, I'm not even
reflections
looking at the
instead
map.
of just
I'm
the
looking at
one.
reflection.
The one that always jumps out to me is the back of the tanker trailer, where no matter what map you're on, it has the same reflection on the back of the chrome tanker trailer.
The hood of the tractor there. That's looking
You know,
lovely
this
already,
is
but
actually
I quite
giving
like
you
that.
a more
So,
accurate
yeah,
reflection.
You like it, but we haven't seen
Which is
there
nice.
Yet.
It's
like
cool.
One of the key themes of the whole map.
Okay.
It's called Riverbend Springs.
Shoots. Of course,
You know,
rice is a big crop in that area. The rice
seeing
belt
the
of the US, Arkansas, Mississippi, Louisiana,
as you're moving through the
Texas.
water, the
So kind
ripples of
maybe
you moving
inspired
through the
by all of
water.
that.
This is kind of,
You can use
it's
this
nice,
ferry,
it's
right?
cool,
Can you drive
it's
your tractor on the ferry?
Yeah, you can use it.
That's cool. Here's a
usable
creek. You can see
ferry.
again another water
These
feature.
creeks look really nice, but we were told we were going to have access to the ability to do that in 22 when Silver Run came out, because this was new type of water stuff for Silver Run, and we were told as modders we'd have access to using that. We still don't have access to that.
Buildable
Water, as you said, playing a
farmhouses
very important
in
role
Riverbend Springs.
in this map. And look
The
at like,
guardrails
Is that the
again.
name of the
guardrails,
map,
the
Riverbend
reflections on
Springs?
the water look really cool.
Yep, that's the American map.
And they're actually fitting
in-
with what's
Buildable
in the landscape.
farmhouses.
You can see this tree right here on the right, and the reflection. You can even see the crossings there. I think that's like a railroad.
Small production units. They did say they were adding a lot more production stuff. Farmers market looks kind of cool. Small selling stands. I like that. That's nice. The map looks good.
It does look good. Yep.
Yep. Yeah, the buildable stuff they've expanded on from like the roller coaster. Buildable farmhouses. That's like, I don't know why you'd have a buildable farmhouse.
Don't know.
Crossing up above on the shore.
You know, I
And
mean,
you
this
get
all
some
looks
fog now,
good.
too. So all of these things we've been talking
To cross the river, you know, you need bridges.
Get the barge and
Or
stuff
for
like that.
This area there that I want to show you. So that's see the animals before you
Nice.
buy them.
That's a
you know,
nice little.
Actually, having this is a nice touch. What they're talking about here, the farm, the animal dealer.
Is that animals?
You can
in
actually
the
see
animal dealer?
now
just
some of
wanted
the
to tell
animals
you,
here.
yes,
We got cows
you can
here.
See the animals before you
Nice.
buy them.
There's horses, sheep.
That's a nice little touch.
No cat in the bag.
Yeah, here's some sheep that we're driving by. You can see. That's really cool, and I like how like even the
And they're
dealer
actually
and
moving
the gas
around.
station, like that area, it has that same like kind of small town like rural America feel to it because it wasn't like.
Which is nice. Ribbon, new North American Wrath. Oh, farming simulator finally. Yep, there it is, swathing. We had figured that out beforehand, but 100% confirmed there. Now, they need to give us more about about that when they look at it, because why? Why would I take the extra time to swath it and then have to pick it up? What's my benefit for doing the extra work?
I would imagine it would be a yield bonus. Or it might be something to do with precision farming where you get the increased price. You know, it helps your overall farm score. But there's another picture of
Could be.
GPS that I just posted there, Darius. That second picture.
Yep. Yeah,
Kinda
see,
like Wordplay. Yep.
this does look very much predetermined. I would rather have just let me get my A-B line and I'll handle the rest. If you're activating it and this is the only place it will activate the GPS course, not a fan. Because there's no ability to nudge or move. What if I expand one edge of the field? how does that affect the GPS?
How does that affect work? Yeah, and that'll be a question where
there's lot of questions there still.
Yep.
You know, I mean, the helpers look like they'll be much better, sure, but again, on that one, how does that function if I make adjustments to the field? That's a big one. What happens if I make adjustments to the field? So yeah, there's
fun to drive there with a motorbike. Yeah.
Look at this, like even this like little flower right here.
Flower. That's not flour. I mean, that's oilseed radish.
This purple one. I don't know the all my flowers.
Or are you talking about this one,
That
the
even,
lupine?
that even had more detail too, right? Like it even feels fuller, which is really nice. And then,
Yeah,
of course,
it does.
Yeah,
He's right.
Must be a
It
nice
feels
view
more
maybe, this is like the highest
lush,
part
more
of the map.
fuller
I would assume on this
of
hill.
the
Oh, man, if I-
Let's review
the grass and stuff like
some more
that.
stuff on the week. So first we
The
got two
rice
different
greenhouses. This is neat. It's kind of an interesting feature.
power fence.
Oh, how cool.
It's a really cool
I mean,
animation.
this machine's so cool to me because it's
So yeah, we jump
You
right.
can see here it's not a square edge to this field because it bumps as they have their little
field.
okay.
So that's
field
our
edge
planter.
there.
It's from Izeki.
not a square edge to the field. The field's off kilter.
And yeah,
So,
let's load the saplings. we
that's
brought with our
nice.
front
How
load.
cool. But like the technology behind this
Yeah.
is super impressive.
And I mean,
wanna
this
see what it
this
looks
all
like
looks
once it
cool,
actually
sure.
starts to
You know,
So normally for planting,
the rice looks good. The long grain rice here. It claims it's soybeans. That's not soybeans.
well, that's how when you're standing in the field. Yeah. So the field next to it's probably soybeans.
field, yeah, it has grown.
I mean,
and also you
I don't know. They're walking up a
the
path
water
and
has-
they walk
is
up to the
gone.
edge of the
So
field and
normally
claim
for
it's
for
soybeans.
planting those transplanted saplings, you need water in the field,
Okay.
and then during growth, the rice consumes the water because it really needs the water for growing. And after it has grown, you
Now
yeah,
it says
the
it's
water gets
rice.
less and less, and
So
while
yeah,
harvesting, there's no
it's
water
weird.
anymore.
Could be
So,
that soybeans
here we
is
got
next
our
to it, and the
Izeki,
edge of the field is
rice
just
harvester for this rice.
that
It's
close.
harvesting,
But
Stefan is really cool. But I think everyone else, as well as me, might notice something in the bottom right corner that maybe.
So, yeah, that rice is also growing on a rice field, which need to be flooded.
Okay.
But you plant it with a regular seeder.
Right.
So it's
so I mean, it's again, there's interesting stuff there, but it leaves a lot of questions. How do you do certain functions and things like that? And this GPS thing, that again, it almost feels like seasons from 19 to 22. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, I prefer seasons from 19 rather than what Giants did. This here, vehicle, the VCA, I can set my A-B line. I can do what I want. I can nudge it back and forth. I can adjust it on the fly. I don't want it generated in such a way that I can't do anything with it.
Right, exactly right. And you need to have the nudge, you need to have the reverse course, you need to have the offset. Absolutely. We'll see. So,
Yep. Questions. Lots of questions. I mean, if the terrain deformation is literally just showing tire tracks in the field,
it needs to be more than that.
Yeah, that's who cares? So I can see tire tracks across the plowed field.
Yep.
That doesn't impress me at all. If it includes like the field being muddy and I could get stuck and things like that because of rain, all right, that's more to it, but what's the performance hit for the game calculating all that stuff? You know, they claim they added a whole bunch of new, they improved performance, but they said the same thing when 22 came out. Oh, we improved performance. But it didn't really improve a ton. So, who knows? It's gonna be a long day. I can feel it. My son's graduation party is today.
Oh, congrats.
Yep. He graduated high school. Graduated. Contract at 14 is finished. Awesome. Yeah. I think what it comes down to, Moss Frog, is the PR team, or whoever did the PR, didn't phrase it correctly when they talk about it. Are you kidding me? I'm going to be like 3 trees short of freaking finishing this field. Oh, you suck, game. I'm literally going to have to come back for 4 trees. Good job, me. So about you, Scurvy, have you been playing much of anything, or just work?
Here and there, but a lot of work, so.
Alright, while that's emptying, let's go. Yep, sugar beet. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, Moss Frog, you're not wrong. I'm here for the gameplay. The improvements in the graphics, the way the fields look, the way the immersion is, it's all well and good. You know, I'm sure great. Gameplay, that's the big one. How does the game play? How does it feel? And alright, you added more production stuff, buildable stuff, things like that, more to do with all the stuff you're producing, great. More crops, great, sure. But the new features you're adding better not add clunkiness to the game. You know, it's all well and good to improve the AI, give us a version of Courseplay, but how does it work? Is it any good? Same goes for the GPS. If I'm stuck with pre-generated lines that I can't adjust, then that doesn't do me shit all, you know. I don't care. Morning, beautiful. What? It's not? I thought it was.
I was gonna try, but between you can't do it. Probably.
Okay. Well, then I guess it's not gonna be as long a day. Hello, kitty. I know. Faye redeemed the treats. I owe you guys treats. Now that Mama's up, maybe we'll get to the treats. Now that Mama's awake, we'll get to the treats. Yep. I saw it, Magnum Jar. There's a couple of updates that came out. There was a big update, and then there was a hot fix type deal. Because I did the update, and then a little while later, there was another 60 meg update or something like that. No worries there, Magnum.
So I'm on Instagram for LS25NewsDE. And that is the window for the Courseplay editor Ask in there. It's a debug mode. Reading other things in there from the presentation that they're not predefined. They load when generated. If you modify the edges of the field, it will automatically calculate those in too. So it does work more like Courseplay does. So I have implement width, turning radiuses, headlands first, allow turn on fields, allow straight, tool offsets, overlaps, side offset, variable side offset, agent front offset, agent height, shows segments, shows courses, and you have a control to regenerate there. So yeah, this looks a lot better.
Alright, there we go. Ugh. What's Reyes looking at? One second, chat. Oh, he must have been looking at something for V-Rising. Yeah. At the end of the day, Like I said, it all looks interesting, but how does it function? Is it clunky? And Courseplay, the Courseplay edition sounds good. It improves the overall function of the AI. But the GPS thing is the big one. I like that they're adding GPS. It's about time. But can I adjust the GPS on the fly? Like you said, give me my A/B line. Let me tweak things while I'm working on it. The GPS is sounding more like, from the description you said, at the time of generating the work, it would, generate the lines. I'm good with that. That's how Courseplay works. There you go. All that's done. Alright. Apples are done. Textile factory. And then this needs to go back to field 47. So dumb that they won't go into the trigger while they're strapped to the trailer. Just field 47. Let's get rid of the flashy, flickery lights. Go. And I got one over here. Do load. Oh. We're gonna pick up from field. What field are we in? 28. We want to deliver to. This is going to Johnson's Bale. It's probably going to get stuck because this trailer needs to be adjusted, but. That can get on its way. Sugar beets. Let's go. I get with Tatico. He was doing some out of ore last night. See, Dungeon Barn? I guess Dungeon Barn. Curious what that one is. Alright, let's go empty the other sugar beet harvester too while we're at it. He must be AFK right now. Why does Dungeon Born sound so familiar? Updating Steam. Yeah, just start Steam already. Appreciate the lurk there, Moss Frog. But it said he's playing, right? Oh, there it is. Oh, I think I remember this one. Oh, it's a playtest right now. Looks interesting. Interesting. What's going on there, farmer guy? I appreciate you popping in, buddy. How you doing? How goes work today? Let's see. Shut up, man. Farmer guy. Mr. 2022 Farming Guy gifting a tier 1 sub to the channel. Thank you very much for that, Mr. Farming Guy. Oh, there's a field 7 I didn't fertilize. My bad. You're gonna head for field 7. We're just gonna drive this back down the road to field 40 because we're gonna be doing some stuff there. Pretty good because you just wake all night. It's been fun. Right on. Ah! I'm all over the road. All over the road. Go. This guy came down to grab the trailer. Field 28. And the only reason I got the grader was to make it easier when I was trying to do straight roads. Because you can lock that one in with VCA easier. The rollers that I have, VCA, it doesn't like to use the articulating vehicles. I gotta smooth this road too, it seems. It's pretty bumpy. Still gotta paint in some grass there. I think the next thing I need to do is get this bridge done here. Drake, what are you doing, you silly kitty cat? Drake, what are you doing? You spazzing. He's spazzing out. Da-ding. Bye. Alright, I need to send you back to... I'm gonna send you to mine storage. Because I've got a trailer you need to pick up. I thought as much. Wide trailer isn't gonna make it around that corner. We need to unload left side. You can go back to field 28 now. Out sugar beet, cut, sugar beet. What's going on, Jedi? It goes round and round, I guess. Mr. Jedi Horn, thank you very much for that Prime resub. Greatly appreciated. I know it's got a nearly full word. Blah, 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 blah. AI worker, Jay, you can piss off. Get you in a minute. Show me your tits. Oh, yeah. It's the boy. Alright. Grab the other sugar beet harvester. Yep, 8 months. Long time, Jedi. Now you're gonna run into me, so get out of the way. There you go. I'm out of your way. You happy now? Muppet. Alright, pick up some bales over here. I grab one of those, plus that 3 will make 6. Then we can send it off to the textile factory. Drove right past that last one. Oops. I sure did, Jedi. I think I'm gonna end up finishing my field and sending that frickin'... Yeah, I'll end up having to finish my field and bringing my harvester over here to help with this field. Alright, Mr. Scurvy, check that video out in just a second. Appreciate it, buddy. Just send it. Did I not have one? Oh, he's probably stuck over here, isn't he? Oh, you were heading to mine storage. That's right. Never mind. Alright, perfect timing. That's the steel factory. It was concrete. Concrete's further down, isn't it? Yeah, concrete factory. Alright, empty out that other sugar beet harvester, I guess. Oh, first things first, let's check out what Mr. Scurvy has here. Armor cop. This is really loud. GPS presentation. See, I don't know if I'm a fan of it locking in just these spots for the GPS. Oh, that's what it looks like they've added, Jedi, with the AI workers. This is the GPS system. And I'm not a fan of them having the angles in here like this. Why? If this isn't an AI worker, then why do I need those angles on there? Just let me set an A-B line.
I think this is their hired helper. So I don't know what the difference is between GPS and their AI worker.
Could be.
Because it is going the longest length of the field and is calculating it all out, but I don't know how much interaction is from the player, or is this all completely AI?
This could be the AI worker.
This is not a square field. You'll see shortly.
Yeah. I mean, this could be the AI worker, and not the player, because it's got this weird. This is the AI worker here for sure. Missed a bit. I missed a bit.
Wait for it.
Yeah.
He got it. So it is going the longest lengths of the field.
Yeah, that must have been AI worker and not the
Yeah, not GPS.
Not GPS.
That looks awesome, though, right there.
This does look good for the AI worker. Something like that, I'm 100% behind. It looks good. Especially for like a console user, hey, you finally get course play without, I mean, until now, there's no course play, there's no GPS on console because they're not Giants added scripts. Now they are. Did I not pull up quite far enough? There we go. Yeah, who knows if it'll include anything for like calling a grain cart or whatever in a field. That would be pretty cool, Potsy. But just the ability to do a non-square field with an AI worker and not miss a bunch, I'm good with that. As long as I don't get, hey, AI worker A is stuck on an object, and that object's a tree 3 fields from where the fucking guy started. I'm behind it, Alright, mine storage. Where's my purple dump truck? Oh, I sent him to the salt mine, that's right. Oh, that's something else I need to do. My gold masters. Yeah, who knows, like, how it deals with obstacles and stuff like that. That's gonna be a big factor. Can it go around an obstacle in the middle of a field? Just get off the goddamn trailer. I don't know if they figured out the multi-core problem based off of that video. It gives me hope that their AI worker system might be better. But I don't know if it's necessarily hope that they figured out multi-core. At least we didn't fill up here. We're probably out of clay is why. Yep, we're out of clay. I gotta bring the wheel loader down for that. Yes. In 22, Courseplay can do that. But it's not necessarily that they added Courseplay to 25. They added an approximation of Courseplay, is what I would guess. Think of 19 seasons to 22 seasons. There's a big difference there. There's a lot of shit they left out. So, did something similar happen with the Courseplay example? We don't know. We're only getting little snippets of what they've shown during FarmCon. So, can it recognize an obstacle in the middle of the field and go around it? I'm not sure. I would guess maybe, given that it sees a non-square field and it knows, alright, I need to go this way, I need to go that way, and so on. But they haven't shown any fields where there's an obstacle like a tree in the middle of the field and somebody planted around it. No clue. So it's speculation to say yes, it would see that and go around it. And until we get our hands on it, or they show that, who knows? This the game is learning Courseplay in 13 was. Yeah, I mean, I'll admit I'm not fluent with Courseplay when it comes to like having a truck at the edge of the field and it being called to the. I don't know how to set any of that shit up. Case in point, I'm running a truck to all of these things while they're in the field because I'm not familiar enough to set shit up that way. Yeah, as long as you have things set up for the truck and all that, but I don't know. There's limitations there that I'm just not familiar with. That's very possible, Potsy, but I've never done it, so I have not a clue there. I mean, I don't even know auto drive enough to do what I'm doing with it. Just get that out of the way. My field is what, 47? See, because I need to find my purple. Oh yeah, my purple dump truck's at the salt. That's right. Oh, and I guess can go to clay for the time being. That's how you want the old hands-on GPS. Tell the harvest to go contract field, harvest it, send a truck to pick it up. Yeah, at times it definitely feels more like Farm Manager than Farming Simulator. If you're using a lot of AI workers and stuff, because you're mostly just managing the workers and grabbing a truck and doing everything else. Especially on bigger maps like this one, you tend to do less of the work yourself. Just because everything's so big, the scale is such that it's so big. So there's something to be said about being on a smaller map, like a 4x map versus a 16x map. Yeah, you get massive monster fields in a 16x map. But if you're to do all the work yourself, like, I mean, that's a lot of work. Even if you have the game on half scale, you'd need like 5-day seasons just to keep up with doing all the work yourself. Or more. Do the farm work yourself IRL, yeah. 17, you have 22 courseplay drivers. How many pigs? $360. Holy Jiminy Christmas. We have mine factories. We just had one hit there, that's fine. That's more important than the salt right now. You're just on a... Wow. Yeah, I think on Upper Mississippi River Valley, I was pushing for 1,500 cows. but I hadn't fully gotten there yet. And all of the farmland I was getting was for the sake of cows. We'll have to revisit that one. Because I was doing, I think I was doing corn, soybeans, and cows. I mean, that's something I would really like for the next version of Farm Sim, is for the animal pens to be, I don't know, just to be better. You can have the animal system is probably my biggest complaint with the game. You can't, like, just define a field and say, roam this field. You can't, there's too many limitations on it. Then, alright, I've got this big placeable cow barn that can hold 1,000 cows, but it'll only show 25. Really? Like, that's all you're gonna show me? One can't feed a... Wow, that's a lot, Kaboomba. You know, I mean, that's probably my biggest complaint right there, is the animals. It'll only show 25 cows or 25 animals to a pen, no matter how many you have. Which, you should be able to see more than that. Where the hell's that dump truck? Did he get stuck? You dumbass. Well, setting of course play to pick up, deliver. It is Sergeant Pit Viper. I've actually been showing some of the videos and snippets that we've gotten from FarmCon so far. Which, you know, there's been some interesting stuff with the GPS. I mean, we haven't truly seen the GPS, I don't think. We've seen they're adding a form of courseplay. Which is nice. It looks good. And we've seen a lot of things talk about GPS, but I don't think we've truly seen GPS yet. I think more of what we've seen is courseplay. But then again, they may be calling that GPS. With the AI worker system. Okay, there's GPS, AI workers, yada, yada, yada. But it's not truly... it's not GPS like we have with, like VCA or something like that. Damn it. Yeah, it does. It looks like AI courseplay, but they're calling it, maybe that's what it is, and they're calling it GPS. Who knows? I could do feeler. Yeah, it's not great with the corners. It looks better from what we're seeing in, like Farmer Cop there with the little video we just saw. That looks decent. I wonder if anything else. Virtual. No new posts. Nothing new from Farming Simulator. They have, obviously fully confirmed swathing. Not a lot of sand went in there. That's fine. See, I need to get back in the habit of using courseplay. But like on my own fields, I'll set up courseplay and I'll have courseplay do the 2 headlands. And it usually works pretty decent. 10 years. Yeah. I mean, the system definitely ain't perfect, right? What's going on, Matt Brooks, or what, Matt? You hit the subscriber button? Oh, I appreciate that there, Matt. This map is a PC-only 16x map called PV Canyon Crossing, made by Dajnet Modding. I don't currently have the links set up over on YouTube for being able to get the map, but give me 1 second and I can do a little copy paste. If you want to get the information, you can get it from the Trello page there, the SGA Trello page. Go to Dajnet's mods. You can get the map and all the information from there. So buy and play the game every time it comes out. Playing Dajnet is the best. Yep. Thank you for the hydrate the stretch there, MacGyver. So far, it's going all right, Matt. See, it's... Now, Matt, you said you hit the subscribe button. I do appreciate that. Do you have public notifications turned off or private on that one? Because I'm curious. I've been trying to get it set up so when people subscribe, it goes off on the screen like a Twitch follow. But I know with YouTube, it doesn't always occur immediately, and if someone has their stuff set to private, it won't show at all. So I'm just curious. Don't want to pry, but it's also hard to test buttons. Hey, Darius. Because I can give a test alert, but it doesn't actually, like, test if I, I don't trust the test, we'll put it that way. Corn Belt, MA, PV Industries, in 17, you didn't care for much. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Canyon Crossing, but I think there's almost too much in the way of some of the productions. I like the farming aspect of it. I like some of the things he did with this one, but I mean, I don't care for the fishing. I don't care for some of that stuff that was added. Just me personally. I mean, to each their own. I know what that was meant to say. I'm gonna deny that one, Kaboomba, just because. But, yeah, County, I think was a little bit better. Mainly because I'm not. It's cool, yeah, great. We can do grapes and we can do olives, but honestly, the equipment and the way it works sucks because there's no, the AI workers and stuff don't really function well with it. So I'm not a big fan of that one in particular. I can't see. There should be plenty of clay in here. Oh, it's all over there. Say, there should be clay in this frickin' pond. Yep. I hear you there, Kaboomba. Spelling mistakes happen. Notification is on. Alright, well, maybe I need to futz with that, that might not actually be working properly. Thank you for letting me know. I'll have to look into that one some. And I do need to, finish getting a lot of my commands transferred over so that they can both work on Twitch and YouTube. I primarily stream to Twitch, but I do dual stream, multi-stream. I just don't get a ton of viewership on YouTube. Most of my following is on Twitch. Benefit of people going to YouTube, though, is there's no ads over there. But I also get no revenue from YouTube, so. However people choose to view is up to them. This all amounts to mental health for me anyway, because my back issues and all that. Yep, are bad money for me. Bad
Morning.
Money. Morning, Dave.
How's it going?
You know. Doing a little
You
farming.
know, I hear you.
Getting some leaks here and there from farm cons, so.
Yeah, I saw a little earlier, went back to bed. I couldn't sleep. Well.
So far, Farmer Cops made a video on the new AI system, or AI worker system. Looks pretty decent. It's course play-esque.
Uh-huh.
You know, the worker wasn't missing any spots or anything like that. They were covering the entirety of the field. It showed their lines in a non-square field. You know, it generated kind of similar to the way the course play system works. In 22, it, you know, it generated the information on the field and stuff. It's intriguing for sure. How clunky it is the question, you know. Does it function nicely, or is it really clunky to work with and use?
I would think they had to go multi-core with this thing. You know
Yeah,
what?
All indications look like that. I'm feeling more and more on that line.
I mean, the indications are there, but I mean, we've been fooled before.
If they didn't, then I'm not going to be able to play the game.
You know, I mean,
what are you complaining about now, Dave? What are they fooling us?
Well, no, I'm just saying they have fooled us before when they said multi-core and it really wasn't multi-core. It looks good.
It hasn't been addressed yet. I sent a couple messages out to people that are there. I want to know, and let's see if they'll ask.
Yeah,
I'm sick of waiting.
hopeful.
I'm going to ask.
I want it to be.
I would assume it is, because it has to be. There's no way, what I'm seeing from all the stuff that's coming out of there right now, that it isn't. The way the water works on the vehicles, I mean, there's either that or they finally figured a way to make your video cards actually are used in farm sim instead of half idle. I'm being honest, because I've seen some cool videos of the course play being used.
You saw Farmer Cops? Yeah.
Well, no, I actually went to Farming Guy. He has a ton of Farm Sim Guy. He's got a ton of videos up.
Farm Sim Guy.
Yep. I mean, there's a ton of information on his Facebook right now.
Oh, you're not being rude at all there, Matt. Okay. On his Facebook? Oh, I don't have access to that.
Facebook?
Yeah, no, I'm not on Facebook.
Again, and like Virtual Farmer posted a bunch of stuff on Twitter and Instagram, and I'm not on either one of those.
Yeah.
So. But if they've got some pictures, here that'll just blow your mind. Here you can see. Let me share this.
Yeah, see, like the one Fummins.
That one was cool.
Like this here. It looks good. I'm hopeful, but like Scurvy said, I'm pessimistically hopeful. Until we really see the nuts and bolts of it.
Well, take a look at this.
You know,
I just posted that picture in there. Click that one up and put that on screen. That look at how that looks.
Yeah. Yep. It looks good. Sorry. Go ahead.
That's some of the weather effects.
Rain effects on the vehicles. Yeah, it's hard to see with that picture because it's a picture of a screen. Yeah, and this is obviously a giant, projection screen, so you're gonna lose some detail there.
And there's your mud.
Yeah, I did see individual like screen grabs on where the heck was it? And
then here's your
No, it was that subreddit that Scurvy had linked.
Yep, that one had some of this too. Like that one too.
Yep, the terrain deformation.
And that, according to another post, that will go away. Like tire tracks. Yeah. According to what Virtual Farmer had said.
Yeah, because that's what I had seen here. There was a whole bunch of... this was on a subreddit Scurvy had posted.
Yeah, I went to that one after I... There's nothing new on that one yet. I don't...
The new night sky looks good. I like it. This is a better... I think this is a higher quality image of the... because you can see the rain on the glass here. You can kind of see the wetness on the tires. Yeah, there's the rain there. It does look better. It's
Yeah,
an improvement.
I have to agree with Potsy there. There's no reason why this isn't multi-core now. There's no way they could get this to work.
No way. No.
Yeah.
No.
I like the mud
graphics.
being stuck on the tires like that.
That looks amazing.
Mm-hmm.
That I've never seen that in any version of Farm Sim, and that looks good. But I want to see productions, or where Giants is going. I want to see what they're doing with productions.
If they're gonna do
animations in the productions.
Yes.
There was a building.
That's 22.
That if you go, there's a red building, a barn building in one of the pictures.
22.
It's a tomato something.
Yep, where it's interactive stalls. Yep.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
And you can build farmhouses on Riverbend Springs too. Is one of the headlines.
Yep. Oh yeah, those were ones you linked into my YouTube or my stream there itself. Not YouTube.
Did you
Twitch?
Did you see the layout of the map?
Yes.
It does look interesting. Yeah.
It's still a 1X. I'm convinced of that.
That looks like a 1X to me. I don't see how it could be, unless our proportion sizes there are completely off. But I don't see it as a 4X, which is unfortunate.
Yeah.
You know?
I still see that as a 1X map, absolutely.
But we're getting look at one of the pictures for Riverbend Springs there on the map. Look at the crops there. So what are we missing here? So we got wheat, barley.
Where did you link
canola.
that picture?
What? Here, I'll link it in
Yeah, link it in Streamer Talk so I can pull it up.
This is the Facebook one. Hold on.
Yeah, don't worry about it over there, Matt, on YouTube. You're not being rude at all. I'm just trying to, get used to the multi-streaming thing. I'm glad people are tuning in over on YouTube. It's actually been a lot of views over on YouTube today. Not a lot of people sticking around, but hopefully in the future they start to stick around more. But yeah, the terrain deformation, again, it looks pretty cool seeing the tire tracks and stuff. Similar to any, tire marks, though. It'll go away as it goes away. I'm sure that'll be a setting for how much tire marks are left in the field, which it's immersive. The fog and stuff like that really makes things more immersive. It makes me hopeful. Not sticking to anything, Billy. Yeah. What's going on, MKG over there?
So I can't post a link because it's Facebook, but here's a picture of the picture. But what crops? So we currently have wheat, barley, canola.
Wheat, barley, canola, oat, corn, sunflower, soybeans, potatoes. These would be your two different rice, long grain and regular rice.
Sugar beets, sugar cane, cotton, sorghum,
grapes and olives.
Grapes.
Yeah.
And there's a big scroll bar for more. So what's under more?
They're gonna have the carrots and the parsnips.
So there's 3.
Cabbage isn't on there. And we know cabbage is coming. Or spinach, sorry, yeah. Spinach isn't on this list, and we know that's coming. Yep, the carrots, the parsnips, the red beet, Potsy. Thank you. I couldn't remember red beet. So there's at least 4 more on this list.
But that bar looks more than 4
items. Yep. It does.
Just saying.
It's a really interesting layout of the fields.
I like the river.
Yep. It does look good. And you can see there's quite a few productions in here. It's hype.
Like the river that Dave put in Canyon Crossing.
Yeah. Once again, we have the border blown. Once again, we have the border blown way out from the actual. So my guess is they likely did the 4X border, but the 1X playable space. so they can give more detail for the boundary area. Oh yeah, yep. You're right, Billy. Oilseed radish and grass aren't on this list. Poplar isn't on the list. Yep. So there's what 6, 7 more. Might be about where that bar is.
Might be about where that bar is. Yeah, it's tough to tell with a scrolly bar like that. So.
Yeah. But going back to the original image they showed for the, I'm wondering if I still have those images downloaded, or if I got rid of them. I might have gotten rid of them. Just having a bad day. Sorry to hear that, Matt. But cheer up. You're welcome to hang out, ask questions, chit chat. That's what we do.
You have ads in 145.
Yeah. And it's not gonna let me mute them. Oh well.
I can snooze them.
If you want to, please snooze them for 5 minutes.
They're snoozed.
Go. Now, where in the heck did I put that folder? I don't want to have to try and go download it again, because there it is, the FS25
Poplar too.
announcements.
That's right, Poplar's in there somewhere too.
Yep. Going back to, where is it? Not the thumbnails, the blog assets. This, no, not that one. This one, here we go. If we take this here, paste in a new image. We're going to resize this to not that far. All right. Now, I know we can't make out any of these words, but we've covered up here to potatoes. This one here does not match a planting or harvesting cycle. This one right here. I'm trying to paint, stupid. Oh, because I have the selection on.
Hey, JD.
This one right here does not match a planting cycle or harvest cycle that we have in 22. So this one here, I don't know about. This one looks like it's probably the spinach, I would guess. Here's your oilseed radish. These, I think, are grass and poplar down here. Given that we can barely make out that it's got almost a full planting harvesting cycle. And then here's your red beet, carrots, parsnips. Here's your grapes and olives, cotton, soybean. This is sugar beet. I think this one might be sorghum, if I remember right from looking at the, trying to compare kind of this image. It's really hard and grainy the way they have this done, but it left a couple like right here. This one here, this one here. This is probably actually your rice and long grain rice right here, these two. But this one is the one that had me perplexed, because we don't have anything with that single planting and harvesting month like that. So I'm curious what this one is. It might be an unannounced crop, is my speculation. I have a feeling we're going to get one more crop besides the long grain rice, regular rice, and spinach. I think we're going to get one extra crop. The other reason why I think that is you count, there's 25 crops here, and with what we've got base game in 22, plus the 3 announced crops, it does not come up to 25. So my speculation, anyway. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16 to here. And we said oilseed radish, grass, poplar, carrots, parsnips, and red beet. Spinach. You're still one short. 25. 8, 10, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 22, 23. You're actually 2 short. If you add in the spinach, that would only come to 23 crops. There might be 2 that they're holding out on us. 1 or 2. Be interesting to see. I have to pay attention to all the potential announcements and people leaking stuff out.
So currently there's a demonstration of how the rice fields work, showing actual gameplay. Fields are flooded with a placeable pipe. Interaction between the machines and waters is amazing, very similar setups to those seen in the previous stream.
That off of Facebook or something?
Virtual's tweet. Yeah, on Twitter.
Virtual's tweet?
Yeah.
Let's pull it up quick.
I'm snoozing ads again.
Okay.
Links in chat there, boss.
He must have just included it all in the... Not seeing it. Coursework, AI work. We had these, which was... This looks like...
Yeah, it starts with the Farming Simulator 25 machines and gameplay presentation.
Currently, there's a demonstration. Oh, yeah. This is just his long thread of stuff that he's got.
Yeah, it's in his long thread of stuff in there. So it's one of those posts that are in there. But if you click on the hyperlink, that should take you right to it.
Well, it just brings me to this here. Tweet you all the
there
details.
Should be a show more replies. It's above the courseplay maps of different fields. So scroll down.
Right here, AI, GPS. He's got these pictures here.
Yeah. It's from his post from about 3 hours ago. I don't know.
Yeah. Doesn't actually have any like videos or any links to anything.
No, it doesn't in there. Yeah, I wish there was a video of how you create the rice fields.
It's just showing the he's got the posts about it and stuff.
Yeah, his first post is right there. Yeah, that's what I read off. Was right above there, but no images there, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So
no images or anything like that. Showing off the windrower. Tows the header by driving backwards. That's how they work. The Macdon pack I run, that's how it works too. Macdon pickup header on the CR11. They didn't use it. John Deere combi baler. Yeah, so Oh, that's nice. We're gonna get an actual John Deere combine baler wrapper, and this is your bale wrap. God, that's a really bad screen grab there. There's your bale wrap. That's kind of cool. And it did look intriguing with the way all of these fields pop up with all of the different course play lines and stuff like that. I wonder how much control you have over like which direction they take and how it generates.
Looks like there was a menu that they pulled up, but I don't.
Yeah, it looks like a debugger on their side, and it's not official, or it wouldn't be what's in the game. So.
Yeah.
You can see it clearly more on Instagram than anywhere else right now.
Yeah, I did pull that image up earlier off of I think it had been linked in one of the subreddit posts. And there's a lot to be, hopeful for. Ultimately, the question becomes, though, is this like seasons 19 to seasons 22?
It's going to be exactly like Horseplay. There's going to still be a version of Horseplay that does more than what the game is.
Yeah. That's why I was telling Scurvy, like, the GPS, we haven't really seen how the GPS works yet. So is it one of those situations where we just end up waiting for a better version?
We have seen the GPS work. This is GPS. If you look at the video, watch. JD pointed this out to me. If you watch the GPS down on the bottom in one of the videos, you see it turning colors as it's running, doing its stuff. So I think that's what they're calling GPS, is what that course play is.
Yeah, well, that's what I think I had said that to Scurvy too. Was like, it says GPS at the bottom of the screen. Is that, are they calling their course play GPS? And it's not like VCA where we get to snap our lines and so on. It'll be interesting.
Oh, it's definitely.
I read somewhere that it could be something that is added when the fields are made in the editor.
But then Virtual Farmer had said that you could manually do it too, and it has actually have been. What else was that I just read? Now I lost.
Yeah, because Scurvy was reading off that if you change the fields and made different, did different with the fields,
helpers would take care of it. Yes, which they currently don't do now. So that was on Farm Sim Guy on his Facebook post. So.
And they said that they have used this on modded maps that they've.
And it works. Yep, and it works just fine. So. Why can't Giants have blog posts as soon as this stuff comes out? This is bad PR on their side. This is bad marketing.
Well, no, they don't have to do anything. Let Virtual Farmer and all those guys do their work for them. Why not?
Well, money. All right. Then have a decent enough internet connection that these guys can stream it from frickin' FarmCon.
I know, right? But.
It's frustrating because we want the information. We want to try and get as much as we can.
Well, they did tell you when you get the information. Did you not see the post on Facebook? In a couple weeks.
Yeah.
Did you see those posts where it said, "Yeah, you can. We'll have it ready in a couple weeks"?
No, like I said, I I, 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 haven't had access to Facebook in 3 years. Not on Facebook.
Wait, let me find where it. I'll read exactly word for word. It's kind of funny actually. All right. So these and more presentations we just gave at FarmCon 24 will be available in the coming weeks.
Yeah, I mean, like seriously, in today's, with everything going on today with technology, you couldn't have worked out to have better internet at FarmCon so that you could live stream your presentation. Think of the hype you'd
They're
get from
live
live
streaming
streaming it.
FSL right now from the same friggin' place. So that ain't.
Oh, that answers our question exactly. Dave is not wrong.
That
It's
answers
sitting
that. They
here in
just don't
Twitch.
care.
I think in their mind they feel that they're doing something great for just 3,000 people, and I said that yesterday, and Dave, remember, this game sold millions of games. What is 3,000 people? You kind of like a disservice to the other,
They got to make it worth the $1,300 or whatever people paid to go there.
Well, a lot
Giving
of,
them
I mean,
something exclusive for a few days.
I like to know how many Americans out of that 3,000 actually flew over there. I mean, I looked up the price, and no, I mean, I would love to have went, but the money, I could spend that on something better. Now, if you had that at some plant in the United States, you could probably get 20, 30,000 people.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because it's such a long flight over and everything else.
Just don't do John Deere because you're moving all their jobs to Mexico.
Not all of them. They're moving just their skidsters, and there was another product line. Right now, they're just not selling. It's too expensive. It's Bidenomic.
Oh yeah. Well, $1 million combine. Not everybody can afford one of those.
Yeah, but then you add on another, inflation, and then you're looking at even more.
Well, yeah. And I'm not even talking for an X9. I'm talking $1 million for a 790. And then throw on a header for another 200 grand, and then you need to pay for the GPS and all of that stuff, which is on a per month basis. It's expensive. Farmers aren't making money like that.
Oh, but they have to get bigger to do it. I just went to a few farm.
Yep.
Breakfast on the farm in our area. 3 different counties I went to, and one guy they were milking 3,500 cows a day and had 7,000 acres. He employed roughly 150 employees to run that.
Wow.
Yeah, Patsy, I don't know, I couldn't afford it. Not the kind of money they want for a flight.
Yeah, like you said.
Go ahead.
Well, like you said, farms just need to get bigger, and of course, it doesn't help that tons and tons of farmland's being bought up by other countries and all the other shit that's going on with that.
Well, it's true too, but we're still paying farmers not to farm. They still.
Yeah, subsidies and stuff.
Not cities. This is
subsidies.
They do. Well, it's just they pay them not to farm. It's you leave your fields furlough. You make good money off of that.
Grain farmer IRL, but bigger doesn't really make the numbers look better. Still have the same cost you do.
Well, I don't disagree with that, but when it comes to like milk prices, the basic family 65 to 70 cow herd is gone. And that used to be the majority of our area, was between 100 and probably 50 to 100 when I used to work on dairy farms before I got a factory job.
Yeah, like 70s were hired help for 4 brothers who farm close to 3,500 acres. Wow. Nice.
And no doubt that we've me and my kid always have that discussion on how much the bank owns when you go to these big operations.
Oh yeah, you especially like YouTubers like Millennial Farmer, Welker, Larson Farms. I'm sure a lot of it's leased equipment and things like that, because just the costs.
I'm just waiting to see if anybody's actually seen my message. And they're sent. Nobody's seen them yet.
I mean, that's another thing too. They're having FarmCon. You know, they're being coy about a lot of shit too, hinting at things. Whoops! Empty the bucket before you go scoop another one. Mostly all finance, smaller ones, the ones that have the least debt. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's an argument for both. Leased equipment, you're swapping it every so many years, so you don't have to worry about trying to keep a 30-year-old tractor running and farming. Especially as a lot of these farmers try to push more acres. You're trying to ask a 30-year-old combine to combine 7,000 acres a year or whatever.
No, that 7,000 acres they had one of the new 780. That's good. That looks big, but the bigger one is even bigger. That combine huge.
Yeah. Dad's farm of 180 acres, they bought 400 acres, the rest was cash. Rent. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's another thing, too. You look at, I think Larson's around 3,500 acres, but question is, like, how much of it do they own and how much of it's rented land? Because you know the majority of that 3,500 acres they probably don't own. Have Manette Farms here, and they have outside investment that's allowed them to grow along with an agreement. Nice. That's another aspect too. Farmers with their agreements, I'll only use X type of equipment if you guys cut me a deal. And I'm sure probably a lot of that's driven by what do they have for equipment dealers in the area. Alright. I should be able to send this off to the salt mine now. Jump in the truck, send you down to mine factories. Jump back over here now. Go empty out the sugar beet harvesters. I should have looked closer at this contract before I grabbed it.
Are you doing what?
Sugar beet field. Yeah, sugar beet's on 51.
Oh, I'm doing red beets on 28. Ugh. why I'm working through the night here, because I'm running out of time.
Yeah, I need to deliver like 5 million liters or something like that. 4 million liters, I think, off of this field.
Mine was 6 million.
Nice.
I don't know why I did that. I haven't figured out why. I've only came back and started playing. This is my second day since April. I've been playing Farm Sim.
Yeah, I haven't played since October. And I just did, I hit the refresh contract, saw 400 grand, said, okay, take it. And then I looked at it closer and went, oh, it's sugar beet. Crap. Back there at 80 acres, tillable to 240.
16 million? Holy smoke. That's a lot of carrot.
That's a lot of carrot, yeah. Yeah, I don't have the Zelonka map, so I don't have the parsnips or red beets. Took a full day in game. I'm sure it did. That's a lot of liters. There we go. Those guys are empty now. You. Dump you out.
What time is your tournament today, Dave?
Noon. That's when it'll
Morning,
start.
Darius. How's your day been?
How's it going, Tech Mike? So far, it's been alright. Talking a little bit of FS25, just kind of hanging out, chilling, and doing some farming. Ow. 9 is sugar beets for this. Oh, I would pass up 9. Honestly. I've gotten lucky so far with field 9 on my save. They haven't planted sugar beets in it yet, but who knows? Alright. Let's fill this one up here. Of course, playing auto drive make it doable. Yeah. It's still gonna take forever.
I just woke up a little bit ago. I have to get used to how canyon crossing again.
Yup. You and me both, Tech Mike. I'm still trying to get used to it myself. Remember everything I was doing from a year ago. limestone, gravel ore. Right here. Here's the one I'm looking for.
Weird Eye female voice for TTS. FS25 looks interesting so far.
Yeah, so far, I mean, there's a lot of stuff starting to come out, which is intriguing. Hopeful for it, but I want to see more before I'm like, 100% on board, because we've seen the communication miscues before in the past. At the end of the day, it's giants. As much as I'm hopeful for it because it looks good, I'm also pessimistic because, we've been told things in the past that haven't happened, so. Yeah. Exactly, Potsy. We have not had it confirmed 100% that we're getting multi-core. And look what happened in 19. They told us multi-core, but it wasn't really multi-core. So, as much as I'm hopeful for it, and looking at things, it's hard to imagine them not having addressed that. At the end of the day, things still run. I mean, you can take a 1x map and do a lot to it, and it still runs fine. They have some performance leeway there on a 1x map. But the minute you start getting bigger than that, you will start to see your performance suffer down the line. They've added a lot, but what's the hit to performance for what they've added? How did they balance things out? That's the real question. I mean, I enjoy the game. I want it to be good. We'll have to wait and see on some of it. You empty another sugar beet harvester. I should have set these guys up to use Courseplay instead of just regular AI workers.
Actually, mine are pretty well. I'm not having to babysit mine too.
Only reason I say that is at least with Courseplay, it might have called the truck over and I wouldn't have to run over and empty a sugar beet harvester every 5 seconds. But then again, I've never managed to actually set that all up to work and function properly, so no guarantees I can set that up either. Hello, Beans. Put your header down so I can empty this sugar beet harvester out. Alright, you're empty. Now we can come over here. I need to grab it. I think I need to buy and deliver some pickup augers and stuff for some of these mines. Whoop. Whoa, almost. Yep. Nope, did hit the truck. My bad. Beep, beep. Oh, great. Good job, me. In the truck, not under the truck, please. Thank you. Just drag the truck out of the way so I can pick up my mess. Hopefully we get a bunch more videos today and tomorrow. How long is FarmCon? Is it just this weekend? Like today, tomorrow, or is
I think
it...
it's just today and tomorrow.
It's not even like a week-long event. That's a lot of money to spend for a weekend. Even if you didn't have to fly from the States, that seems like a lot of money to spend for a weekend.
Yeah, but if you didn't have to fly, it wouldn't have been too overly bad. I mean, if you were close enough to drive.
I bet. How much were the tickets?
When I last looked, and it was like, I don't know, 3-4 months ago. I think the cheapest I could find for a round trip was like $1,600 or $1,800.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's the flight. What about the actual, just like FarmCon tickets themselves?
We got them. I don't know what they were. I was more concerned about the flight ticket than anything.
Yeah, I'm just curious how much they wanted for the actual like event tickets. Send this guy to mine storage so I can get him fueled up quick. AI worker has a full grain tank. I know, I'll get there in a second. I don't have a fuel. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to buy a fuel tank for over here. Yeah, Roberts, there's a lot of construction on this map. There's a lot of buildable factories and things like that. I would say probably one of the more complete ones, if not the most complete construction map, as far as what's included, with all the mining and the buildables and everything else. I don't know of anybody that's approached Dave's scale, but then again, with as much time as I've taken away from Farm Sim, I can't say I'm super familiar with all the different maps. I know this one has buildable bridges. You've got barges and boats you can use. You've got a couple dozen buildable factories, I think. At least a dozen. Yeah, I do a lot of contract work too, Potsy. What's this mod? What do you mean, Kaboomba? Are you talking that mine storage? That's Green Thumb Farmers mine storage off of the Trello page. Yeah, it's off the SGA Trello, Roberts. Exclamation SGA will get you the links. Not a problem, Roberts. empty this guy, then I'll have to run over and empty the other sugar beet harvester. This guy fills like twice to the other one's one. Something about that in-game harvester, it seems to miss like a third of its header width. Don't know why. I guess this time it looks like it's taking more of a full header, but... Yeah, SGA is Sim Game Alliance. Thank you there, Roberts. I don't remember why I planted this all barley. Can I have Devin bring me in a water bottle, please?
Yes, I will have him bring me in a water
Thank
bottle. So my plan for the day, we're kind of shot shit, so because of weather.
Is it raining?
Yes, it's freaking raining.
Again.
So, I'm going to do the dump run with Corbin quick. I'm going to come back. Me and Rihanna are going to go to Westbrook.
Okay.
So, Costco. We're going to go to Costco.
Okay.
The boys are going to stay here. They're watching the anime. They're fine.
Till they irritate each other and try to murder each other.
Well, Devlin's wrapped up in a blanket on the couch on top of all the laundry, and Alex is in the chair, basically almost passed out. And Corbin has got a migraine, so he's going to be sequestered in his room.
That's different from any other day. How?
It's not. However...
Have him come get some Excedrin.
Thank you. It's getting to the point now where, yeah, this is necessary.
So, I'm going to take him to do the dump run quick before we leave, because we're going to take the truck.
Well, yeah.
Well,
if you take the car and get stuck down in Westbrook, you're stuck down in Westbrook. I'm not coming to rescue your ass.
Fuck you!
And the Deathmobile from Rihanna, I'd prefer you not take.
So no, that's why I'm going to empty the truck and take the truck. I also was thinking about taking a look at that freaking car that I sent you yesterday. Because that's roughly around the same area. I taking a look. I ain't gonna make no purchases without your ass. Because you fucking always complain.
Yeah, what shape's your current truck in? Enough said.
Did I get your ass to fucking move and come out with me? No!
The day you looked at it, I said I wanted to go take a look at it, and you told me the salesman said if you walked away, you probably wouldn't get it again, and and we had to
They were getting ready to close for the night.
We'd have made it back there. The salesman pressured you. She can bitch and complain all she wants, but the salesman, there's other people coming to look at it, and if you don't do the deal right now, then you're likely gonna miss out because there's other people coming to look at the vehicle right now. Because I wanted to go take a look at the vehicle. Yep, exactly. That's how they get you. And now, because we didn't get a chance to look at the vehicle over really good beforehand, It's got all kinds of rot issues and everything else. I'd have probably walked the... Yeah, they're streaming FSL from the sounds of it, Tech Mike. I'd have probably walked away from the truck when she bought it. But they got her with the, you know, oh, there's other people interested, so, you know, you got to make your decision now. Because I'm like, we didn't have another vehicle for me to go look at it. She'd have had to come get me and go back. And, yeah, they snookered her. And this is a Ford pickup truck. It's an F-150 she's got. And there's a lot of frame issues with it now.
I have figured out what it is that got sprayed all over the inside of my truck.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pop.
A what?
More.
What?
Somebody left a gallon of milk in the back seat when I did groceries last. What do you think just got sprayed all over the dash?
So there's been a partial gallon of milk left in the back of your truck this whole time?
Uh-huh.
Blech. Blech. I had to take her truck yesterday to go pick her up because she was in my son's Honda. And they went to Walmart, her and her friend. When they went to leave Walmart, the car wouldn't start. So I had to grab the truck and run down there to go see what was up. It just needed a boost. The battery is old. Alternator is not charging properly. The battery wore down and wouldn't start the car back up. Like, all right, well, we'll get that taken care of at some point. No big deal, I guess. She drove back home just fine. And while I was driving the truck, I noticed there's white spatter all over the passenger side, like, dash and windshield area. Didn't think much of it. Told her about it when we got home. I go, I don't know what's all over the inside of your truck. Apparently there was a gallon of milk that got left in her truck and blew up all over the inside of it. Blech. It's been baking outside in the 90-degree heat, son. Yeah. I'm sure that's gonna smell lovely. Got a Dodge, 2018 Dodge Ram. Yeah, I've had really bad luck with Dodges in the past. Stick to my Ford. At least I've had much better luck with Ford, so I stick to Fords. Well, that's the other thing. Her truck, the air conditioning system is charged. The dashboard is activating properly, but when you go to run the air conditioning, it blows hot air. So I had the windows all down while I was driving. Probably the only reason I didn't pick up on the smell at the time. All right. We got 19,000 brick here. Trying to remember, did we have all of the brick put into the concrete factory yet? We might have, I don't know. A lot of block, paver, drywall, no brick. Alright, well, just gonna put this into storage then. I don't know why it's not unloading those front pallets anymore. Damn it. Get off the truck. Off. Back in over here. There. Alright. Empty out the sugar beet harvesters again. Do some more sanding on this little shelf I made. I don't know what I expect. I put it together in like 5 minutes out of scrap wood, so. Oh. What's going on, Jers? How you doing, buddy? What's going on, Farmer Marks? Yeah. Go this way. Alright, I'll be back in just a second, chat. Everybody left me? They all left me. Oh, Dave must be getting ready to go live or something. Reach field 47. It's fine. I mean, the new farm sim's coming out soon, and just kind of got the itch again. How's it going, Impact? Alright, what else we got going on at the moment? You're hauling slurry from the cows. Need to bring them more straw. Thank you, Mr. Billy, for that. Is it gonna make the turn and back up like it should? made it to the fill point, then it should just drive off from here, I think. Come over this way. Kind of the same. As much as I hate it, you're kind of missing it too. What do you mean as much as you hate it? Just deficiencies in Farm Sim, or hating the fact that you miss it? Deficiencies and stuff. Yeah, I mean, it is frustrating sitting here and going like, why can't the game handle this, that, or the other thing? The stuff I'm seeing for 25 looks intriguing. It looks good. Time will tell. And I guess the one thing FarmSim has going for it is it's, you know, all the mods that are out there for it. You can typically make up for a lot of the deficiencies in the game through mods. It's annoying you have to. And like right now, I'm not exactly near anything special or doing anything like that, and I keep getting, you know, I'm only pushing 25 frames. I would have to double check Impact. I don't remember. I had that but got rid of it because I thought it might have been the cause of lag issues. Doesn't seem to really use much in the frame department, honestly. What is it? Work something or another? Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm getting right now. 24, 25 frames. I don't remember what the name of that mod is, honestly. I want to say it's like vehicle something or drop to 14. Yeah, when you look towards the middle of the map, it does tend to drop the frames a little bit. I've got a few mods in here I need to take out. I don't remember what the name of that mod is. Find it, probably have it in your save folder, just too lazy to look. Yeah, and of course it's been so long since I've really done this, I don't remember half the names of these mods. I mean, I've got so many mods in this folder too, I don't even remember what's in here. No, I'm not done with it. Just, I decided to take a break. Mainly because as much as I enjoy Fallout, nobody was tuning in to watch and hang out. So, I moved on to something else. I don't know. I'll have to look at some point. Yeah, that's probably what's going to end up happening, Impact, is I'll finish off playing it off stream just when I don't know what else to do. I mean, once upon a time I could have told you, Impact, but having taken like 7, 8, 9 months away from the game, I couldn't tell you what the name of that mod is. Impact was wondering what the name of... Aw, son of a stupid... What the name of this mod is here. Good job me, driving in my crop, destroying shit. Thank you for the hydrate there, Faye. Simple Inspector. Thank you, Billy. Yeah, Vehicle Inspector. Simple Inspector or Vehicle Inspector. One of those two. Simple Inspector. Oh, you know more than a few things, Billy. Traffic jam. Can't believe that drove right through the crop. What a dummy. What a dummy. That's a lot to still deliver. Same there. Oh, I've got this guy turned down, that's why. That way you don't get burnt out on out of ore. Yeah. I actually need to get back into some out of ore. Saw they had a big update yesterday. I was just waiting for them to fix the vehicle staying on the map when you save it thing. That way you don't have to worry about picking them up every time you stop playing. Did you? Alright, well now that I know that's fixed, that's the biggest thing I've been waiting on was that. I wanted to make sure that was fixed before I got back into it, because I didn't want to accidentally lose all my shit. What you doing, Darius? Hey, handsome. What's up? You hear Mama come home? You can load previous saves up as well. Nice. I've already gone ahead. I had already gone ahead and it took some doing, but I had converted my save. Basically, you know, sold off my equipment. Started the save up in the beta. I had to transfer money in to buy the equivalent equipment back. And now it's all in my inventory waiting for me to place it so I can use it, but... It's interesting you say that, because I had some people telling me that every time they update it gets worse. Alright, that'll take care of that. We only have a little bit left here. Now, when you move from old version to beta, it automatically gives you your money for everything. Dave's live. Fishing Planet. Doing his thing. Alright, we're gonna go raid Dave. I'm gonna save everything right here where it is. We'll pick this up again next time. Those are the multiplayers. Yeah, I want to do some multiplayer. now that things are kind of working with it, I want to do some multiplayer on the save I had going. I think it'd be really fun. Maybe I'll pick some of that up tomorrow, day after, whoever knows when. But we're gonna end things here. Go right over to Mr. Dave. He's doing a Fishing Planet tournament. And, while I get that started, I want to say a big thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out. I do greatly appreciate it, both on Twitch and over on YouTube. Thank you for any subscribes on YouTube. Mr. Boomhauer, thank you for the raid earlier on. GootXZ, thank you for the bits. Fire 2022 Farming Guy, thank you for the gifted sub. Jedi Horn, thank you for the prime sub over on Twitch. All the support is very greatly appreciated. You would wait on multi, your opinion only multi sucks. Yeah, it's worth trying out and checking out anyways. But yeah, we're gonna go see what Mr. Dave's up to, and we'll be back again tomorrow. Till then, I want y'all to take care, stay safe, have yourselves a fantastic rest of your day, and we'll see you next time.